됐다. 너무 놀랐나? 어. 소리 너무. 우와. 오. 오, 씨발. 오, 씨발. 아, 깜짝이야. 아.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And Do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
189.16. 189.16.
All right, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy. Got it.
Great. Now turn it off. Alright, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider. Sliders should be right in front of you, like directly in front.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.16.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess That Scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to Guess That Scream. Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's going to be the highlight of my week. Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in. Time to turn the music off. We have a call waiting.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. Caller,
아니 방송사.
you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest! Thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Leslie, I've got to say I'm always happy to have a caller, but shouldn't our 911 operator and police dispatcher be minding the phones?
What? Oh, Forrest, you have no idea. Listen, I found a body. I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not going to be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out. What exactly is going on?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but...
아니 총 쐈는데
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
No, I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
어머.
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are two of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he... You know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do! Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
You mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else, responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and Peggy just work together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as
Oh.
What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't... Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my God. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The Whistling Man.
The Whistling Man? Who's the Whistling Man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. man. My car is torched. We need to think.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... I'll just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see. No. Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
The pepper spray should be easy to use and carry. Take that.
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
You said you could see the whistling man earlier. Can you still see him?
Let me take a look. No. I don't see him anywhere. But I can see the car. Squad car 3. It's right there.
숨어
Okay.
있는 거 아니야?
Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me.
안돼.
Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Well, good luck.
This is the part where the killer comes out of nowhere, isn't it?
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
레슬리.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy?
어.
This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him.
빨리.
So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Forrest, the pepper
그러네.
spray's not working. It's not getting through the
아이씨.
mask.
맞네. 가면을 생각 못했어. 아. 안돼.
Leslie, what are you waiting for? Get out of there!
Martinez! God damn it!
Leslie, I'm sorry.
Forrest. He slit her throat.
You need to get to Henderson, Leslie. We can't let this happen again.
Peggy's right. We've all got our part to play now. How long do you think it's gonna take to get help?
Gallows Creek is a Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until then.
Thank you. Just try to work together. Do what you can. All right, both. God damn it. I need a minute. I'll be out of range soon. I'll radio back as soon as I can, once I got the cavalry.
Take care, Leslie. And be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
총도 막는 새끼라서. 그랬던 건데. 노래라도 들어야 되나?
This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
Alright, that's the story.
무슨
What's the
게임을
truth?
하는 거야?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
의미야.
At least we got the word out, I guess.
있어도 되는 거냐고.
What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
아니 당장 대피해야 되는
35.
거 아니야?
Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No,
너무 무서워.
35 people at best.
$35 at best.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah, before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes.
이게 뭘
At
했길래?
least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in.
시골로 왔대.
Take it when you're ready.
그니까.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
네네네.
네네네.
이 노래는 별로 마음에 안 든다. 버려.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right? Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
그러세요.
왜 그러세요, 진짜.
이씨. 왜 그래?
Okay. What's your name and why are you calling in?
찔렸나? 이 사람들? 어? 오, 씨발!
어머.
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
You don't have to do this, Mr. Whistling Man. You don't have to kill again.
Oh, but I do. You must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean,
뭐야, 열레벌레.
we want cheese dusted
뭘
pretzels.
이렇게 구체적이야.
I mean,
그니까.
I
근데
want cheese
맛있겠다.
dusted pretzels.
맛있겠다. 먹고 싶다.
I'll cut your
계란 먹어야지.
face off.
맛있겠다.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
We also want a mega gulp.
Come on, kids, give it up. I know you're just having fun, but there's been death tonight.
그니까.
This really isn't appropriate.
Hey, suck it, old man. Gallows high for lunch. Woo!
자종인데 안 자고 뭐하노?
For anyone
아니,
just tuning in, we do
키 안
in
큰
fact
단이네.
have an actual
맞다.
killer out on the streets
그래서 내가 키가
tonight.
안 컸지.
Anyway,
맞나?
this
그거?
next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors
내가
and
키가 안
windows
크니.
locked.
뭘 들을까?
뭘 들을까? 배신남.
What the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our Whistling Man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911
그렇게
tonight.
됐어요.
What's your
그렇게
name?
됐어요.
What's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh, God. It's actually happening.
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, at least, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
네네.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and Savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same now.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall. You find anything?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
사무실 앞에 책상. 내가 뭘 할 수 있지? 내가 뭘 할 수 있냔 말이야. 내가 뭘 할 수 있는데.
뭐 할 수 있는데.
이거밖에 없었는데. 책상.
도망쳐. 여기 위험해.
책상이 아니잖아.
어머머.
집안 뭐가 뭔 줄 알고.
그니까.
This has to be important.
자동차 훔치기 잡지? 누가 가져간 건데? 아이씨. 모카노.
모카노.
누가 빌려갔는데?
이러고. 누구세요? 같이 공포에 떨러 오셨나요?
나야 나.
나야 나. 나가 누구세요?
언더를 빌려간 건데.
나야 나. 1,000만 원만 빌려줘.
1,000만 원이요?
근데 왜
문 여는 방식이 그거 같다. 시체 영안실에서 게임하는.
화장실에 있나?
베인스크립 킬링즈의 카툰 렌더링 그래픽 버전 같다.
정말? 얘들아, 몹은 잡으면서 가야지. 죽어버릴 거야.
그럼 디제잉 하다가 살인마랑 만날 수도 있는 거임.
This looks useful.
모르지 뭐.
만남 뭐야 너?
맞서 싸워.
모른다고요.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. When you're ready, shut the music off.
괜찮으신가요?
Caller on line 1.
안
Thanks,
괜찮나 봐요.
We're back with 189.16.
미안해, 내가 너무 늦었지.
The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking for the
내가
watch
너무
turn the light.
늦었지.
But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to
Oh,
get
yeah.
this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby.
여기 오면 택시 있을 거라고
Screwdrivers too
했잖아.
fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, God. How long are these screws? Okay. Cover's off. Okay. There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and... Oh, God, my heart is pumping.
Do your jazz breathing. Don't panic.
Okay. I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
재즈 호흡은 먼디 크크크.
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
320.
재즈를 뭐라고 생각하세요?
재즈.
숯밥 뚜비두밥.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Strip the purple wire and twist onto the exposed cable.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Oh, wait until my jazzer friends hear about this one. I'll just strip that wire and...
어머 어머. 응?
뭔 소리야, 뭔 소리야.
감전당하셨나봐.
아까 어떡해.
So many jazz.
죄송해요.
Oh no.
감정 당하는 거 치고 오래 얘기하시는 듯.
I'm sorry, Sandra. I didn't mean to.
That poor woman.
죄송합니다.
Folks,
야!
Gallows Creek just lost one of its own.
Everyone, please stay home.
문제가 있어야 됐나?
Stay home, stay safe, and stay tuned. This next track is
Stay
dedicated to
tuned.
Sandra. Taken too soon.
죄송해요.
티베깅 오졌다.
정말 그럴 생각은 아니었어요.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have
내가
enough to worry
사람을
about?
죽였어.
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
아니 살인마 돌아댕기는
It's nothing personal, Peggy,
대DJ라는겨.
but it's not Chicago. Or, hell,
뭐
it's
그딴
not
말을 지금
really
할 때야?
Well, I like it here.
지금
People are
사람이 너 때문에
polite
뒤졌는데?
Ass backwards.
Don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible.
그 성격이
After a
지랄맞아.
while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
누구세요?
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
내가 사람을 죽였어.
죽였어.
죄송해요.
Caller on line 1.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911
이러다 내가 다
stand-in.
죽이겠는데?
Hey, Forrest. My
그럴까?
name is Brian. Brian Ponty. Brian Ponty of Ponty's Pizza.
피자?
Hello, Brian. What have you got to say about what's happening?
Oh, I'm so sad that Deputy Martinez didn't make it. I saw her a lot over the years down here at Ponty's Pizza. Just terrible. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for doing your best. So, I'm sending you
네?
some coupons
섭해요?
for free pizza here at Ponty's Pizza. Just a little something to look forward to when all
피자
this
맛있겠다.
blows over.
Wow. Brian Ponty of Ponty's Pizza. That's really good of you, but you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. No. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
Yeah, that didn't come out great.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you
저
or
색깔 제일
anyone
무서운데, 지금?
else off coming on
저 색깔
down
쌉해요.
to Ponty's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our
저
famous
사람이 피자를
beer
몇 번
and pizza
얘기했는지
deal.
모르시오.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponty's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop.
아이씨.
Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's
Oh.
probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player. The cassette player is on the desk in front of you, just above the sound blaster. There should be a cassette in the dock nearby.
Gallows
Done.
Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller,
Jam,
Rickeys,
Jerry,
Roller
Jam,
Disco
Jerry.
Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms,
Donkeys and
fireworks,
ponies.
funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop.
랩을 하시네.
And fake tattoo,
어머,
face painting,
어끊었어?
puppets, peasantry, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
공포다. 이게 또
I
다른
can see
공포.
why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
이 마을까지
Oh,
갔어.
I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right,
맛이
folks,
없어.
welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
쟤들
Let's see what our next
되게
caller
다들
would choose.
낙관적이네. 오늘 밤 뒤질지도 모르는데 말이야.
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie... Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a
뭐야,
lot
심신
happening tonight.
안정이야?
You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens. They get worse every year. And this punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The Whistling Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Think you might be up for fighting the Whistling Man?
Son, I am 55 years old.
정정하시네.
If this freak
정정하시네.
killed Sheriff Matthews, I don't like my chances.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do
똥가.
it. That crash you heard was him
똥가
tipping
완전
over
관심
my
없어.
filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly!
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
에.
에,
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell,
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
알겠어. 팩스가 어디 있는데요? 아,
Go, Forrest! The fax machine's in the office on the other side of
선택지가
the hall.
있었구나.
thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay, go to the office on the other end of the hall.
난 오히려 이런 밝은
Grab the
분위기에
fax from the
보거든.
machine. Easy. This must be it.
Hey, did you get the fax?
헉, 얘들아,
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I
1년의
am.
반이다. 지나갔어.
My fax?
고소할게.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
헐, 그러네
Okay,
7월이네.
folks, we're back on the line with Maurice.
7월도 잘
Let's see if we can
부탁합니다.
help him avoid the whistling man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
나 저 할배가 어디인지 모르는데. 회의실로 가면 안 되겠는데.
할배야, 어디
자,
있니?
어디 걸어야? 아,
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
아, 저 핀.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
죄송한데 어디 계시죠? 아, 회의실에 있는 게 맞았네. 아,
여보세요?
딴 데다 전화해야 되나? 어디로 해야 되지? 아예
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another. Boy, we're wasting time.
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready. But we probably won't get to change our
네네네
minds again.
죄송해요.
Where do you want me to
네네네.
call?
죄송해요.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
아, 바로 가다가 걸리는 거 아니야 근데?
아, 깜짝이야. 몬스터인 줄 알았네.
You're moving to the archives.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call.
어우 씨.
Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
Thank you? It's your producer I'll be crediting if I make it
아
through
조용히 해봐
this.
제발.
Coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now, what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me.
Anybody there?
Gotta give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait, no, I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but...
What is it?
Our sports reporter, Hopkins. He has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be here in the archives, actually. Let me just take a peek around.
Great job, Forrest. Looks like you picked the perfect place.
He hadn't found it yet. Let's congratulate ourselves later.
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just going to turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then... Yeah, sure. 189.16, I know that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
You got it. 189.16.
Good. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
아이패드로 다시 올게.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
뭐야 이게? 절대로 하면 안 될 것 같은 거. 이거는 좀 그래.
그니까.
I'll pretend to tell Maurice to hide in the secret archive. The killer will hear me, go check it out, and we've got it.
Oh, I like that. Make the killer think he has the upper hand, and then BAM!
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
아, 에반데?
에반데?
왜 나한테 물어봐? 알아서 하면 안 돼. 아,
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now.
너 또 죽이는 거 아니야?
Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
Quick, Mr. Russell, hide in the back room in your office.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
Wait, really? Oh, shit.
죄송해요.
Forrest Dash! You son of a bitch! I told you to...
어머 어머 죄송합니다 죄송합니다. 내가
Forrest,
죽이는데?
he's...
어머머머머.
Gone.
어머
Let's put on a song.
죄송해요.
Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy.
제가 사람을 또
Folks.
죽였는데요.
We'll be back soon.
그럴 수 있지, 그럴
If
수
you
있지.
have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track.
죄송합니다.
언니가 오늘
This is gonna be a long
한남을
night.
죽였어.
Oh, really? I feel like it's going pretty quickly to me.
한남이 아니구나,
I could
양남을
ask you some
죽였어.
questions to
아,
speed
저
things along.
마지막에 그냥
You're
답을
gonna
하면 안
interview me.
됐구나. 아,
Sure about that?
You're not so scary.
한남은 아니지만
Besides, we've been
죽였다.
working together like a week
오늘도
now,
남자를
and you're
죽였다.
still all shrouded in mystery.
그냥 아무도 구하지 못하는 거.
All right. Shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
That's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Oh.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. Well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now.
What?
Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Understood. I'm on it now.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the
이거
door.
이렇게 냅다 던져 놓으신다고요? 안 열리나? 그래서 잠깐 온 거야?
그런가.
근데 벌써 이런
주웠잖아.
아 주우면 끝나는 거야?
그렇지 않아?
어디야?
길을 잃었다.
Not getting in there tonight. A tape. Play on air.
아니 문이
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to
pay
for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will
Punish.
you.
I'll...
I'm going to enjoy this. I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how the killer could get from the newspaper to KFAM so quick, but Be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
한 시간밖에 안 됐어? 해 언제 떠? 해 빨리 떴으면 좋겠다. 나 너무 힘들다.
그니까.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP. Off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple when he's really pissed off.
He has an angry color?
Oh, Forrest, I'll give you the Reggie rundown later. Right now, we need to play that tape.
Frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
얘기군 나쁘다 죽이자.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
네.
나 언니 방송 보면서 낚시하는데 옆에 있는 애 닉네임 궤도 가기 전에 허리 폈나요? 씨.
허리 피세요.
허리 피세요.
어디서 낚시혀?
대가에서 게임에서.
우무? 아나, 나 지금 딱 허리에 S제로 꾸겼는데.
어머,
오케이 그럼.
허리 피세요. 꼬깃꼬깃.
This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
Did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
이러고 있어.
Wow. God, Roddy's the
사람들이
best.
뒤져가는데
He is. And more
그니까.
importantly, we
마지막
should be
숨결.
safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
많이 부적절하다고 생각합니다.
인정합니다.
마지막 숨결.
that's every
뭔가
time I've seen
스킬
him
이름
live.
같다.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh.
마지막
whoops.
소원.
It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller
배가
waiting.
우.
I really hope it's nothing serious.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
머피.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son,
축하해
Fernando.
페르난도.
페르난도 축하해.
And man,
어머,
being
3살이래.
a daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
이 동네
Aw,
남자들이 약간
happy
다
birthday, Fernando.
아직 간거 같은데.
그니까.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing.
난
I'm
디코
putting
다크
the word out
모드인데.
to this so-called killer. You think you're
절대
tough, huh?
라이트 모드.
Big man with a
오,
big knife.
머피 씨 왜 그러시는 거예요?
Come face me, a true warrior at the gallows.
아니 아들이 3살인데 좀 사리세요.
Guess what?
머피의
This is a
법칙.
bad idea, Murphy.
정말
I
대단한
got
이름이.
all the tapes in
저 새끼는
Master
죽겠군.
Robbie's dojo
나
series.
죽여야겠다.
So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
어우
Oh,
개소리 잘 내네.
no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen,
살인 플래그
keep your
몇 개나
fingers crossed for
세우는겨?
Murphy
그니까.
as he tries to
무섭다,
become
야.
our hometown hero.
아니 아들이 있는데 왜 그런 짓을.
Anyway,
집에서 쳐
We'll
자.
be right back after this commercial.
그래. 아 남자들의 저 허세 견뎌줄 수 없어.
힘들다.
Time to play a commercial.
이걸 들어볼까?
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional
광고가 정신없어.
VHS tapes, the tornado technique, and karate lovemaking. Call today!
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Hey, let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime. Just ask Murphy.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
Well, you know, we learned a lot.
Oh, God.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh, God.
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Can you run out back?
No. What if he's outside, waiting for me? Oh, God.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted, and I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
진짜 어이없는 상황이다.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponti's Pizza.
칠로... 아, 찰로구나. 나 파프리카로 봤어.
All right.
저긴 칠리
We'll call each
파프리카도
place and ask who
파는구나
they deliver
했는데.
to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
Got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around. Go gallows high, I guess. Grilling spree. I better see what's on this tape. Chalupacabra.
귀여워.
A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
하나씩 옮겨야 되나?
뭔가?
아이고 아이고. 비율적이야.
아,
괜히 시도가 있는 것 같진 않았는데.
그니까.
아까 내가 잘못 뒤집은 거다 이렇게 하네. 다시 돌려.
아, 피자 먹고 싶어. 내일 피자 먹어야지.
그래 그래.
무슨 피자 먹지?
초베럽 찹찹찹.
짭짭짭짭. 냠냠냠냠냠냠.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
아 이렇게 갑자기 그냥 바로 하는 거야?
그니까.
잠깐만.
아야.
Hey, great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing.
Call grilling spree.
Okay,
모르겠다.
the
모르겠다.
Grill Reaper is on the line.
You're through to Grilling Spree. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
아, 왜 다 둘이 먹다 하나로?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
잘하노.
Can I just have your order?
I want ribs, big ribs, for my frat house brothers.
Right. And where'd you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Same address? Alright. We'll get it to you soon.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
A note? Okay. You better tip for this.
팁은
And now we wait.
팁은
We should put a
그냥
song on.
써달라고 하면서.
Agreed. This one goes out
싸가 좀
to
시켜.
our delivery workers.
나 뭐 해야 돼?
해야 돼?
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponte. Not Ponte.
Right, so between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
It depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
This is Dudley from the Brotherly Fraternity of Engineers. I have a note to call you.
Hey, weird question. But you aren't the only ones on your street tonight, are you?
No, sir. I think everyone on the street is in tonight. Yeppers. I've just visually confirmed it. I see cars in the driveways, and a couple of lights on. Everyone's in, yeah.
Oh, and you've not been throwing a loud party all night, have you?
I certainly hope we haven't disturbed our neighbors. Why do you ask, sir?
Forrest, we have a new call coming in.
다른 데네.
Forrest, line 2.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk.
제가 또 사람을 죽였는데요.
거기가 아니었나 봐.
I guess the takeout here is to
아니,
die for.
이번엔
Forrest,
엄청
what the
잔인하게
hell?
죽이네.
That doesn't even make sense.
나도 모르겠다, 씨발.
Swing and a miss.
To everyone listening, I know things look bad,
아유,
but
씨.
please don't lose faith.
조졌네.
We will stop this whistling man. And I think
죄송해요.
Virginia may have just given us the
이거였어요.
clue we need.
전
What was that
못하겠어요.
Clive, I
에헤이
didn't talk.
조진네 이거.
Do you know what she meant?
아니,
There's a
오늘
janitor
몇
here at the
명을
station
죽인
named
거야.
Clive. But your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a
이
suspicious
정도면 그냥
Clive, then
김벼룩이
please
살인마 아닌지.
call in. Save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
그럴지도 모른다는 생각이
걔
들어.
너무하네.
Hello, caller. You're live on the
공개 수배
Scream with
내려야겠네.
me, Forrest
나
Nash.
잡혀가.
사실 살인마는 플레이어 본인.
It's
반장.
great to speak with you, Forrest. As a
Go, go, go.
local small business owner, I find this all
우리
horrifying.
언니 딱입니다.
A
딱
killer roaming
하얀색
the streets of
딱이에요.
our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up?
배고파.
You somewhere
비빔면
safe
먹어야지.
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in
고소.
my small business.
왜?
It's a
언니가
safe,
끓여줄게. 고마워.
family-friendly
안
place.
그래도 되는데.
아까도 짜파게티 먹더만.
짜파게티 안
Oh,
먹었는데?
what small business do you own?
어느 몽이야?
Well,
나 말고 어느
I'll
몽이랑
make
친하게 지내고 있어
motion,
지금?
but, since you asked,
안녕해.
it's parties,
아,
baby!
씨발.
The best and only
어머.
pizza place in town! Come on down
아.
and get yourself a cracking deal
아,
on our
어딨어.
2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I wonder what would have happened if we called Ponty's instead. Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash,
빨려.
host of 189.16, The Scream.
우리
And
우연히
tonight's
우연.
911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your
아,
name?
대박.
And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein.
아, 비빔면이었네.
I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
어제
I'm
먹은
hanging out in the middle of the
거야.
maze,
그러니까.
listening to
짜파게티인
your
줄.
show,
밥.
looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly.
멀리.
We planned to get lost.
말리.
계란
왜
후라이
하필 오늘
위텐
밤?
당연히 짜파게티
Take
아니야?
our first journey together
왜 나
to
비빔면에
the
또 계란
love
먹어?
labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Eugene, do you really need to ask?
I'm just not sure, you know?
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on! I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Oh, wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm! I'm about to die a virgin!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do
동정으로
it for
뒤져.
Molly.
어머.
But please.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
뱀 불연포 그만 줘.
How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
Barbara.
First, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
PC방에서 떡라면 먹고 싶다.
왜 니만?
PC방 안 간 지 5조 5억 년. 나에게 떡라면을 내놔.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking
피박
for.
너무 더러워.
그건 맞아. 음식을 먹으러 가고 싶어.
그건 인정.
내가 사람을 하나 또 죽일 것 같다는 생각이 들어.
아니 진짜 이 정도면 언니가 살인마 아니야?
내 방송 씨발 듣고 있는 거 아니야?
저 위로 뭐고.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am.
존나
I'm at a
무섭다.
crossroad
그니까.
facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
어디가 나가는데요?
저기 화살표. 가 아닐까?
저 새끼를 어떻게 해야 내보낼 수 있는지 보는 중. 복잡하네? 생각보다?
그러네.
쉬운 일이 아닌걸.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
흔들목마가 어딨어?
세 번째 피그랑
이거.
흔들목마? 목마는 네 번째 말은 네 번째인데?
그런가? 맞네.
네. 왼쪽에 한글 있었구나, 씨발. 존나 영어 보고 있었네,
역시 영어쌤.
어디로 가야 돼?
왼쪽으로 일단 간 다음에
어머.
아닌데? 3번.
정면에 돼지 조각상
그러니까,
왼쪽에
여기 있을 거 아니야?
저기
여기서?
저 밖으로 나가야 돼, 화살표 쪽으로. 뒤로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 5번 쪽으로 가야 되잖아. 5번 옆쪽으로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 뚫려 있나 저게? 다리가?
이쯤에 있는 건가?
직진하냐?
정면에는 여기 있는 거 아니야, 여기?
거기 있는 거 같아.
그치, 여기인 거 같은데. 뒤인 듯?
뒤로
이렇게
가서
가야 될 걸 아마 나가는 게.
그러네.
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just fight her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up
그치.
ahead. Which way?
앞쪽에 갈림길이 있고 여긴가?
앞쪽에 세제랑이면
그런 듯.
5번에 있잖아.
그래서 왼쪽.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love.
그만 찡찡대 씨발로마.
There's a tiny barn
많이
in
왔다,
front of
많이
me,
왔다.
and a
오,
scarecrow
8번이.
behind me. Nothing to my sides.
8번.
그러면 지금 저 8번 있는 갈림길에 있다는 거 아니야?
잠깐만.
뒤에 허수아비 있고 양옆에 없는 거 보면 8번이랑 6번 사이 갈림길에 있는 거 같은데?
이렇게인가?
응. 지금 8번을 보고 있나 봐.
어.
그럼 오른쪽 아니야? 오른쪽으로 가서 왜 이렇게 돌아가 왼쪽으로 왜 하고 크게 돌아야 되는 거 같은데?
오른쪽이겠지 그러면? 8번
어.
Go right.
야!
Can't
야,
run. Not
죽든가.
동정으로 죽든가.
I just passed
Eh?
a corn silo. Didn't see anything else.
9번을 지나쳤대.
다 왔는데?
아, 야, 글로 지나가면 어떡해, 바보야. 다시
Where do
돌아가.
I go?
아니야, 9번을 지나갔으면 앞으로 쭉 나가도 되지 않아?
아, 그러네. 아무것도 안 보였으면 10번 쪽으로 간 게 아니구나.
이렇게 가.
어,
9번 지났으면
직진해야 될 것 같은데.
Go forward.
Here I go.
설마 이렇게 간 거
This
아니야?
아유,
옥새
doesn't look right.
어? 왜 그래?
No, I'm going back to where I was.
아, 거기 맞아, 맞은 거야.
Jesus!
Oh shit! He's cutting through the walls. Where do I go?
옥수수 저장고를 지났고 길이 없다. 아, 길밖에 없다. 그러면 9번에서
지났다.
오른쪽?
Go right.
호다닥, 호다닥.
I see it. I'm out,
아유, 아유.
and my bike's still here. Oh, thank God!
오 드디어
Thank you,
한명성이나
Forrest. I
이랬는데
love you,
죽으면 아씨
Molly.
아주 그냥 나 여기
That
있어
was
광고를 해라.
tense.
근데 이랬는데
think I
만약에
held my
얘도
breath the
죽으면
whole
그냥
time.
다 죽는 거
Shame
아니야?
the maze got
그니까.
all cut up.
Yeah, better it than Eugene, though.
By the way, why do you think
어머.
Molly missed their date?
살을
Do
수가
you
있나
think she's
보네.
okay?
업적이
Unfortunately
있네.
for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
아까 1시 41분
Thank you for calling
아니었나요?
in, Mr. Walton. We'll make
유심히
sure to
버림
add
받은
the
거였니?
town librarian to our list of
몇 시까지
suspicious
생존하며
Clives.
버텨야 돼.
Remember,
몰라.
report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
돈.
Could you play my tune, Forrest?
돈,
Your tune.
나도 돈
Sure.
필요해.
Long
돈.
Ride Home.
That old song. Sure, we got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
어떡해. 그러면.
Becky, that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
어, 그랬어.
그럼 뭐.
잘 버렸네.
So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office
잘했어요.
windows.
잘했어요.
Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
잘했어요.
I'm sorry Brad was being a dick.
Thanks, Forrest. Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
낚시 대회 끝.
무슨 상까지 있어?
백금상.
아 씨발.
금상 다음에
Of all the
백금상
songs to
하고
request,
호손한테 가래.
why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest. Oh, thank God.
머피.
It's me again.
살아있었어.
머피.
Hey, what brings you back?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robin?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 20/20, okay?
슈퍼플
we need to do
선물이지 않
something.
되나?
Goddamn piece of
딴 게임인가?
came to the gallows
오버쿡인가?
waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man.
엥 몰라.
Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but oh goddamn! I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, God damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything.
빨라.
But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
어디 사신다고?
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
에?
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 왜?
뭐라?
하필 금고에
좋댔어.
통 넣고 있을 때.
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay,
그래, 다른
sorry,
친구들은.
I forgot.
리얼리.
안 알려주네.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
머피야. 미안해.
Call Alex.
All right,
Murphy.
give me a second.
머피 컷!
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
설명을 제대로
Let's hope they
듣자.
get there in time.
오늘의 교훈.
아, 뭐 어때?
맞아.
Forrest, I'm getting a
남잔데.
call.
한 명 구했으면 됐지.
그래.
Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Alex was too far away. Too slow. The plant burned down.
어머.
It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be
머피가.
crushed.
뭐 개소리를 해? 이렇게?
그니까.
His father died a hero. He was just trying to protect the town.
That's actually pretty nice, Forrest.
저기
Murphy, I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be alright.
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
약간 정 떨어졌는데 언니가?
그니까.
Alright, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife! This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure
이 마을
our
남자들 다
town is
약한데.
safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father,
얘도 죽겠.
Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul,
얘는
which
죽어도
employs
되겠다.
over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us.
여자
Linda
질투하는 한
Cartwright
남자.
is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearm, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
Caller on line 1.
Oh.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. him? He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Go to the closet.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
시끄러우면 다 들리겠다. 소리를 지르고 그래.
그니까.
죄송합니다.
죄송합니다.
입술을 보냈어야 됐나봐.
Forrest!
장문 전화야?
What?
What?
Are you... Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on
저
here?
정신 나간 거 아니야?
Who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night,
나도
old
숨
man.
참으면서 봤는데.
Just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
지미
You
죽어.
know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one
안
kid
갔어?
died back
간다며.
in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
뭐라?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside! You two, back the door. Scott, Heather,
뭐야 캐리 쌉캐리 중.
as long as he's out, we're safe.
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
아무것도
Who is
어떡하지
with you, Carrie?
않았어요.
We drove out to the old murder house and... Of course! The van!
얘들아.
Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
지미 트롤링.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just
아 여기 있네.
sit tight, okay?
아이씨.
Heather,
그래
shut
아빠.
up.
아유 씨발.
If we do that, we're gonna get killed.
그래 너무 빨리 지나갔다니까. 저기 써 있으면.
Jeannie?
아이씨.
Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in.
한 새끼가 왜 그랬대?
Forrest, listen. we'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, we're
아까
not the
걔는
one...
지미 지금 말한 애는 지미.
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
그 대충
These damn kids never learn.
They're just dumb kids.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
이래서 날짜를
All right,
기록했구나.
folks.
이 지랄을 하는 날이었나
We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use. Peggy said her desk is downstairs. So many locked doors, so few keys.
귀여워.
귀여워. 어쩜 역시 고양이가 최고야.
이런 게 왜 있을까 무섭게. 진짜 자리가 없어서 뭐 슈게시를 썼다는 거니? 냉장고. 뭐 냅킨통이구나.
Nice. New music to play.
네. 쥐떠시잖아.
쥐떠시잖아. 어디 있을까? 정말 어디 있을까?
오카노. 좆됐어.
죽겠어.
못 찾고 있는겨? 지니의 억저구.
억자고.
뭐야?
노래 쓸데없이
Hey,
감미로.
you find anything that'll help us out?
No luck. Jeannie's desk is really tucked away.
I think they might have stuck her near the entrance. Some dark corner from what I heard.
Okay, got it.
구석? 어두운 자리. 대체 애를 어디다가 일을 시키는 거야?
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
너네 싹 다 고소해야 돼.
크크 노동청의 고소.
맞네.
나 방금 커피 떨굴 뻔했어.
홀리몰리.
할리 말리 과카몰리.
오, 컵도 부서졌어. 의자도 이거야.
야! 의자 너무 마음 아픈 거 아닌가?
이거.
Friendship
Julia.
quiz. This might work.
어머.
Welcome back. You find anything this time?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready. time to turn the music off.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the
친구가 왜
tiebreaker?
이렇게 많아?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot
쭉
David.
먹어야지.
헤더.
Heather's got this.
야.
제가 알아서 할게요.
야.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
감옥 가능성. 감옥을 가라는 거 아니야, 근데? 너무한 거 아니야? 제니퍼가 힘 좀 내자.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key?
어머.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so
어쩌요.
it'll
진짜
probably be
쌉캐리.
easier that way. Then it's part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
이거 너무 그거 아니야? 그 플래그 같아.
그니까.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time.
다른 것도 봐야 할 것 같고.
You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We
진짜
got
넘어질
Lisa,
것 같은 애 하면 안 될 것
Tammy,
같은데.
and Cynthia.
깨어낼 역할? 타미, 리사.
연기 잘해야 된다고 했으니까.
그니까. 타미, 리사. 둘 중에 아무거나 해도 되나?
타미가 1등인 거 빼고 하면 되지 않을까? 뭐 리사가 1등이니까. 야, 근데 10번 너무한 거 아니야? 말이 너무 심해.
저거 무서워서 계속 보게 돼. 무서워. 내가 또 사람을 죽일까봐.
리사 해볼까?
아니 어떻게 내려놔?
Lisa.
대충 신시야만
You're right,
아니면
Lisa.
쓸 듯.
Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We
마지막이라니까.
need someone who can drive us through the
다행이네.
woods and back to Gallows Creek
살인마
alive.
앞에서 연기역의 한우.
그니까.
Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
일단 운전하다 죽을 것 같은 애는 안 되고. 체드 가야겠다.
그래야겠다.
Chad.
Perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go
얘들아 살아라.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
살아라.
Good luck, Carrie.
너네는 그거다.
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather.
리얼 캐리
He's
중.
off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it.
어머 연기 너무 잘해.
Now!
그니까.
Push the bookshelf over! Oh my god! He went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go!
그렇게 되는 거야.
그렇게 되는 게.
Yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van!
도망가 얘들아.
빨리 도망가.
Driver, take the keys!
살아라.
The damn gate swung shut!
응?
Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it.
네.
You drive through.
안 돼, 크리.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now! Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! No!
캐리.
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
캐리 인정.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
소리
Thank you
좋다.
both for helping. Hadn't I?
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
두두두두두.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
조심히 가.
조심히 가.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time. I turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
깜짝이야.
Aw, hello, Max.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog.
네.
He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
리키만 살아라.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
귀여워.
강아지 사랑해.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Carrie!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier.
캐리.
You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't
기쁨의
know.
몸짓.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
노래가 너무
About what?
신나요.
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
빰, 빰, 빰.
왜 울어, 왜
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune for us. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? It's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Dawn, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
돈.
Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Then why don't you go and get it?
It's one of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
Just... you can do it, okay?
Fine.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Screw. With me, Peggy.
저한테 제기하고 싶다.
힘내.
왜 재개하고 싶어? 왜 울어?
I should grab that key Peggy slid under her door. You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone.
헐, 밖에 나온겨?
너 살인마야?
일부러 여기다 넣은 거야.
Here it is. Long ride home.
헐, 무서워.
Of course, it locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
밖에 씨발 살인마가
휘파람
있다고.
들리면 대박.
아니 씨발 너네가 오프닝을 못 봐서 그래.
빨리 올걸.
내가 이렇게 벌벌 떤 이유가 있어.
이거 혼자 하면 대박 무섭긴 하겠다.
진짜. 패기야, 문 열어줘.
And that's broken too. Only the best for K-Fan. See if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue. I should check the fuse box.
아까 그 노란색 거긴가? 병만에 붙어있던 거?
그래? 어디?
아까 쭉 가서 어디 골목에 있었는데? 구석탱이에. 저거 아니야?
거의 엔딩인가? 그럼
아닐 것 같은데. 뭐 어쩌라고요?
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
야, 너무해.
새 퓨즈를 3개나 찾아야 하네.
에바야. 어디서 찾아? 밖에 씨발 살인마가 있다니까? 왜 있노 여기?
그니까. 진짜 공포다. 숫자가 왜 적혀 있지? 70을 맞추라는 소린가?
진짜 싫다.
진짜 싫다.
Bingo!
아, 들여보내줘.
I could probably survive that fall.
받는 거 없나?
문을 닫고 싶어. 너무 무서워.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
아, 거긴가 봐. 사물함 통해서 어디 갈 수 있다고 했던 데가.
호구국. 관리인이 범인.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
깜짝이야. 책상 밑에도 있어가지고 깜짝 놀랐네.
나 그래서 아까
진짜 깜짝 놀랐다.
I wonder how the show's going.
다행이야. 갈 곳이 줄었어.
God, please let this be the last locked door. Ah, there's the beautiful key. I should be able to get back to the studio now. Yes!
너무 무서웠어.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked.
네, 힘들다.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement made by our creepy janitor who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
아니 살인마가 돌아다니던데 왜 나가는 거야?
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
워커라는 이름 가진 애가 없었어?
있네.
두 번째 기사에 병원에 아빠 아닐까?
본인이네.
어허 머스카군. 그니까 엄청난 추리다.
내 힘들다.
RA가 좋다.
RA. 발전소. 이때도 있었구나.
크리스타인?
어디서 봤는데?
결혼한 여자 아니야? 그럼 옆에 케이스타인도
결혼해서
만나 보다. 허거덩.
얘도 관련 있을 텐데. 축제. 이게 발전소랑 관련있다고 한 것 같아. 차량?
수석 엔진이야. 어머.
사페야?
헐. 진짜 사페인가 봐. 오.
죽었으니까 아니지 않을까?
그니까. 캠 오픈은 아예 배제를 해야겠네.
있었을 것 같아요.
저기에만 되나? 이씨. 아, 좀 옆에서 쓸 수도 있지. 윌리엄스하고서 가네.
자동차.
응. 자동차랑 관련이 있나?
나 그냥 제대로 읽은 게 지금 처음이거든? 첫 줄만
어.
읽어가지고
어.
모두 끝났다 까지만 읽어서 지금 나머지 문장을 처음 읽었는데 진짜 정신 나간 거 아니야?
그니까.
얘가 얘네.
어. 얘가 발전소인가 봐.
와 진짜
진짜 미친놈. 이거 다 죽어줬어.
이 새끼가 죽어야 될 것 같은데? 이 새끼가 리얼 뒤져야 할 때?
이 새끼가 뒤져야 돼, 진짜?
빡쳐서 아무것도 안 보여.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No
저 새끼
problem.
죽이러 가자.
그러자.
How's it going?
사신이 간다.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's
그딴 건
do
중요하지
this.
않아요.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
아 여기?
인터뷰를 어디서 한다고 그랬지? 앤트 윌리엄스가? 그건 안 나와 있나?
발전소 있잖아.
저게 건강안전박람회면 근데 발전소보다 근데 이거 때문에 이거 함정일 것 같은데.
9월 3일이니까 맞긴 하거든. 이게 맞긴 해. 박람회 어디서 하지?
화이엇 리지? 저 사람 이름인가?
박람회를 할 만한 거. 발전소, 주차장, 중소병원? 건강 박람회니까 병원이네.
그치, 약간 그럴 것 같아. 쟤랑 관련 있는 건 발전소인데 지금 있는 곳은 병원일 것 같아.
마땅히 갈 데가 없다. 할인 가자. 라이언 뮤지엄 뭐지?
그 지도 왼쪽에 있는 건 뭐예요?
그건 아까 그 내가 못 보고 사람을 보내버린 거.
아, 마음이 아프다. 가보자고.
The hospital.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
아니면 뒤지세요.
뒤지세요.
Forrest, I'm through to the hospital, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
아니야?
What? Then who?
Oh? Jeez! It sounds like something blew up!
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board.
우리가 너무 꼬았다. 그치?
One moment.
근데 발전소에서 왜?
Forrest, I'm getting so many calls.
뭐야?
Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
발전소 터졌나?
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
발전소도
I spoke to the
아니었노.
fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town. I'm putting us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but, the
우일
gas
씨 모기
station's been
잡느라
bombed.
갬도 못 보노.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and... Oh, just bring us into some music, Forrest.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest! There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before.
그런 거 하지 마.
I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
나한테 이렇게 손 흔들었어.
그니까 갔다 오세요.
빨리 가. 아직도 안 나오고 뭐 했어? 이거였다고.
I need a key to get in there.
어디더라?
The key. Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
아, 깜짝이야.
열쇠만 찾으면 되나?
있나? 뭐가 없겠지?
Needs a key.
내가 열쇠를 주운 게 아닌가? 이상하다.
이상하다.
열쇠를 언급했는데 내가 못 보고 안 나갔나?
근데 반짝이는 거 없었는데.
열쇠가 어딨는데?
어딨는데? 요상하네.
저 열쇠가 아닌가? 주워온 것 같은데 저렇게 말하는
그니까.
저번에 뭐가 더 있나? 아닌데? 나가는
아, 놀래라.
놀랬나?
무서운 거 보고 있었는데.
왜 도와줘?
쫄아있네. 잔뜩 쫄아있네.
지금 바들바들 떨고 있어.
난 너무 무서워, 성아.
진짜? 이런 거 무서워해, 몽이도?
나는 몰라, 분위기가 너무 무서워.
맞나?
응,
무서운 거 치고 밝네.
Locked.
그치?
For now.
내가 뭔 영문이었나?
하잉.
하이. 예쁘다.
송 이런 거 좋아.
예쁘다, 여기.
감소국이에요.
이렇게 꾸미는 게임은 없어? 예쁘네.
미안다. 그런 게임이 아니었어.
That's not opening.
뭐지? 어디 열쇠지?
나 가봐. 아닌가 본데? 아씨.
뭘 해결하고 와야 되나 봐. 어떡해. 밖에 나가야 되나?
야, 노래 좋다.
지역의 노래는 좋아.
열쇠로 어디 열어야 하는 거 아니야?
들어줄게. 기다려봐.
근데 그 열어야 하는 문을 못 찾았어. 제발 밖에 나가라고만 하지 말아줘.
밖에 나가기 진짜
So many locked doors, so few keys.
밖에 나가야 되나? 아닌 것 같아. 아닐 거야.
이럴 수 없어.
아닐 거야.
싫은데 쟤 화난 것 같은데.
저 문이 열릴 타이밍 같은데. 야, 뭘 놓친 거지?
쟤 화난 것 같은데. 아이 깜짝이야. 에브브브브.
뭐지 진짜?
진짜 뭐지?
대충 시간은 맞는데 봅시다.
Key? Was this always here?
그래,
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
이건 알아.
그래. 열쇠가 없잖아. 어디 갔어?
어디에 열쇠가 있는데? 내 눈에만 안 보여?
내 눈에도 보이지 않아.
키를 이미 주운 건 아니지?
아닌 것 같은데. 주우면 주웠다고 오른쪽에 뜨던데.
열쇠 원래 4개였어?
기억이 안 나.
바보. 밖에 나가야 되나봐.
나가보자.
갑자기 용감해.
얍! 아이씨, 또 여기는 또 못 올라가?
아이씨. 지수없어.
뭔 일이라도 생기겠어?
안 넘어지네 저거. 아니 문 존나 벌컥.
엄마.
엄마. 엄마. 문이 없어.
뭐지? 내 눈에만
아닌가?
열쇠가 안 보인가? 아, 놀래라.
그니까.
봐봐, 열쇠를 봤다고 했잖아? 그러면 주워야 되는 타임이란 말이야? 근데 열쇠가 안 보여. 그리고 열쇠를
그니까.
그리고 열쇠를 만약에 주운 걸로 됐다면 문이 열려야 되는데 문이 안 열려. 저 문 자꾸 닫히고.
아, 놀래라. 마음의 안정. 마네킹 조립하자.
왜 안 보이니?
언니.
그래 이거지. 그냥 못 찾았을 뿐.
이거지.
이었습니다.
우리가 책상 볼 때가 봐가지고 계속 책상만 봐서 그런가 봐.
지하실 덜덜. 왜 문 바로 닫을 때 끝에?
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
올라가면 안 돼?
올라가게 해줘.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
미치겠네.
지나치게 현실감이 있고.
하하 못 나가.
저 사진은 어딜 가리키는 걸까?
이거?
아니, 책상에 있던 사진. 창고 같은데. 저건가? 언니 뒤에 있는 거? 아무것도 없는데.
이미 꺼내가 아니 좀 다르게 생겼. 선반은 같은 거 같. 아닌데?
라디오를
좀
넣으라는
다른데?
건가? 저 밑에 라디오인가 카세트인가 뭔가. 저게 뭘까? 기묘하군.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
지랄.
호스트야 도와줘. 탐색해줘.
모기 잡았다.
그
제가 뭘 해야 하나요? 제가 뭘 할 수 있죠?
언니가 송곳으로 저거 고치자.
제가 뭘 할 수 있는데요? 저는 아무것도 할 줄 아는 게 없어. 자석 같은데?
그치.
내가 뭘 할 수 있는데?
뭐든 해보는 중.
내가 뭘 할 수 있는데?
먹어.
와.
웃기다.
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you
테이프를
find
더
something and
찾아야
want to
하는
discuss
거네.
it.
너무해. 찾고 싶지 않아.
또 있네.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
소리가 너무 무서워요.
아까 그게 살인 순서 아니겠지?
뭔가 테이프는 찾았는데 이게 아닌 것 같은데.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation.
이게 다음이네.
In the immediate moments before death.
그 순서일 수도?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
선풍기 뒤에 사진 있어.
그래?
오늘 엔딩까지 보고 잘 거야?
몰라.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recording? Shut it off. If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the? A new vinyl from my collection.
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek, drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst that I can. know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. That I should say. But my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
머리 아파.
아프지 마.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently.
박사 아니야?
I don't know.
그니까 아니 그 아까 언니가 가져온 종이에 버지니아라고 적혀 있었거든.
There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
설리반 박사 아니야?
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know, and I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
If only she had made it. Then we might have learned more about what's going on.
It's okay. We did what we could.
Yeah.
The takeout idea was a long shot as it was.
솔직히 나
I
없으면
found a
다
tape
죽었어.
that introduces a new
맞아.
detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah,
나
after he
올라가서
died.
말하면 안 돼?
How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The coroner came to the conclusion that George was running from something, likely terrified.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape,
하루만.
someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
네, 힘들다, 씨.
Small lacerations to arms,
아빠도.
base.
어디 또 있을까? 아까 여기가 마지막이었는데. 이게 마지막이었잖아.
응.
근데 뭐 또 숨겼을지도 모른다. 나한테 왜 이래?
불아칠. 아.
진심이야? 엄마 옷이.
엄마, 나 이번에 레벨 쌓기 올리기 1등 했어요.
Preliminary toxicology.
저는 숨긴 게 없어요.
Small lacerations to arms.
What have you found, Forrest?
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
아, 그 열상이
What would
맞아.
drive someone to do that?
The toxicology tape made it sound like he was highly stressed, maybe terrified of something.
모르겠다.
I think he was chased.
Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
드디어 탈출이다.
다가오는 것 같은데.
Thank God you're back,
진짜
Forrest.
엔딩도.
I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our
방송국
job,
사장이
Peggy.
범인아뇨?
We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now? Maybe we could have called Sandra, see what she knew.
Well, you know, we win some and we lose some, I guess.
I guess. Looks like we've got a call coming in.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with
피자집 새끼
everything
아니야 이거?
happening tonight.
그니까.
But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh, come on! It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Fine. What's his
Well,
name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us! Damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
My fault?
저식
I said
크크크.
I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponte can't control himself.
Pepperoni.
Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line. Just pick it up, okay?
This is 189.16. The
휘파람은 저거 안
Scream.
잡아가고
I'm Forrest
뭐하노?
Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller. Ponte.
Ponte's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
그니까.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry. That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponte's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Don? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Don, we had a deal. Kept my end. Who is the next target?
Oh, it's too late for that now.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, fine. Chuck Brody was the next target, but that ship sailed.
헐. 전혀 예상
How did you
못했.
know it was Chuck?
Well, if I tell you, I might just put more people in danger.
People are already in danger. This might help.
Forrest, I don't have time. I need your help.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Can you go somewhere else?
Home is the safest place I can be. Please, the front gate requires an entry code to open. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
맥시.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... It's like that. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000.
일단 들여보냈어야 됐나?
And it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Okay.
6 digits. Sounds like that would be hard to remember.
Yes. Very hard, especially on a night like this.
지하에
Yeah, of course.
있지 않았나?
Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on
갔다
you.
올 때까지 살아있을지
I'll sit
모르겠네.
out of sight.
그니까.
Call me
맥신
back soon.
있는 대로 들여보낼 것 같다.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
야, 또 가야 돼.
고정되네.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
이근 아까 그거 갖고 왔어야지.
어디 있다? 여기 아니야?
응.
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy. Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
어머, 잘못했다.
무서워요, 무서워요. 갑자기 안 무서워졌어요.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
걱정되는데.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
문의 코드?
무지 보수 코드.
이거 봐.
The code is 311212.
Thank you, Forrest.
I'm sorry. Maintenance are not currently available.
No!
Please call back between.
Maintenance? I think you gave me the wrong number
죄송해요.
on purpose.
아까 설치 미정이를 했잖아.
I'll just do this the hard way.
Forrest, what did we do?
I'll hunt you down! Oh, Maxie!
Ricky! Ricky! Hello?
Hello? Forrest? Is that you? Did you have something to do with this?
Ricky, whoever that was, she was trying to get into the building. I tried to help, but
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle.
미친.
Oh, man. Maxie, I'm coming, buddy! Forrest, I've gotta go. I've gotta go!
Come on, Maxie. Stay strong.
okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek Strange.
Really, Forrest? Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
근데 결국 내 방송 듣고 있던 게 맞았네.
Okay, you're live in
Okay.
3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We
와,
now
돈이
believe the killer
휘살이었어.
is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Is he still breathing? Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? gotta be hell! Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making
Are
you
you
sure?
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through
웃기긴
this.
한데 약간
Casey,
흑인들이
is
쓰는
his leg wound
화법이라도
bleeding right now?
되게 얼굴이 그려지기 시작했어.
Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
약간 라라상 아니야?
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
빨래가 좀 깨끗하지 않을까?
그치. 말린 거겠지?
그치?
Look in the
말린
laundry for something like a towel
건조기라니까?
for his shirt.
그니까.
Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
Jason?
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that. It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great.
가지.
Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do
난
something.
그 갑자기 왜 그 플로피
Peggy,
디스크가 나왔나
I
했어.
know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the
저장
same for our
아이콘
personnel
피규어.
files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay
나도
for now.
초등학교 때 이
I'll check out Reggie's
만져보고 안
office and
만져본.
see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
없어.
I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
갑자기 6풀풀을 키는.
잘못 켰어.
우리가 뭔가 보여주겠답니다.
아니야.
That's not
아
opening.
파일 열다가 잘못 열었노. 아.
사무실이 어딘데?
그니까.
아는 문이 어딘데?
진짜 어이없.
인턴한테는 저 좁은 자리를 주고.
그니까. 에고.
스콧.
레지널드 스콧?
Looks like I need a 4-digit code. Could this be it?
언니 다음 주 와서래. 그.
매우 중요한 날? 귀엽다.
Best pose.
중요한 날이 언제 쉴까? 이게 우선인가? 에?
어?
대체 뭘 쓰고 계신 거죠?
그니까. 뭐야? Do not take over.
아까 그 기한이 지났다는
아.
그 쪽지랑 이거 어떻게 돌리는 거야?
아.
어떤데?
멋지다. Do not take over. Alien sightings number 75. 뭐야, 에일리언 영화야? UFO over park. 뭐야?
이게 날짜일까?
날짜일까? 12시 45분?
금고 비밀번호 조합을 알겠어. 이것도 있고 그 다음에
Very important. 진짜 중요해. 초대 주인공과 악당?
이거 그냥 이 얘기인가?
그런가?
여기도 뭐야?
뭘씨.
단.
알겠습니다.
잠시만요. 근데 결국은 오케이.
삐리리. 에?
에? 뭘까나?
75년 10월 18일.
내 자리란 말이죠.
10월 18일인가? 에? 고소하겠어요. 저런 걸 왜 도용하지요? (11월 7일에) 열리는 마을의 중요 행사.
온갖 날짜 다 보내볼게.
그니까
11월 7일?
Nice.
오.
오케이. 주니어 생일이 아닐 수. 에?
너무 많아요. 플로피 디스크 너무 많아요.
인사기록. 아 잠깐만 그 사람 주소만 알아내면 되겠네. 어떻게 마지막일 수가?
어떻게? 마지막도 아니야. 레지널 스콜시라는 이름이 없었는데?
잠깐만 아까 아니라고 했던 애가 이분은 저랑 같이 나와있고 아까 누가 또 뭐 안 갔다 그랬는데? 아
나는 아닐 거 아니야.
그러네. 그러네. 아 어쩐지 익숙한 이름이. 어쩐지 익숙한 이름이더라.
바바라 올줄 얘는 아니었던 것 같은데 이름.
브래들리 카터? 브래들리
카터인 것 같은데.
카터가 뭐야?
놀래라. 뭐야? 아, 얜 빠졌네.
읽으니까 나오네요.
레드랑 바바라는 빠졌.
이게 누구 거냐? 아이고.
누구세요?
응? 그럼?
네.
아 이거 그거구나. 그 이상한 소설. 이렇게가 둘이 안 갔고. 너랑 봅시다.
좋아요.
카렌스. 딱 내시 드라이브 25번지래. 그리고 교육도
붙였네.
안녕히. 제발.
제발.
여기도.
의무병. 오. 에? 의무병이니까 뭔가 알지 않을까?
이거보다 낫지 않을까?
그치.
교육을 빠진 애들. 안 간 애들. 또 얘 뭐였더라? 아까 얘는 또 뭐였지? 놓치네.
놓치네.
들고 가야 되나? 번호만 알면 되나?
몇 번지?
내 나이가 너무 아예 안 많지?
어.
의료용품도 있으니까 괜찮겠지.
그치.
나도 가야겠다. 나왔어.
나왔어.
뭐라? 내가 뭘 안 했나? 전화를 걸어야 되나?
그래야 되나?
내가 뭘 안 했나 보네.
그니까 말을 안 해주네.
다른 사람들 것도 봐야 되나?
아, 애초에 아니다 한 두 사람?
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? Someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
그래요. 저도 그렇게 생각했어요.
그래요.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
근데 다 읽었잖아.
다 읽었잖아.
Could this be it? Could this be it?
미친놈.
왜 반응이 없어?
그니까.
왜 반응이 없는데? 왜죠? 내가 뭘 놓쳤나?
놓쳤나?
전화를 해봐야 되나?
그런가?
미치겠네.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
이걸 해야
Yeah,
되는구나.
I'm here.
아,
Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
쇼크인가 봐. 뭐 이 망토 되게 따뜻해 보인다.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in
따뜻하겠네.
some blankets. Just give me a
원적에서
second.
나왔으면.
Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or, oh God.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason.
안절부절.
Relax now, okay? Scared. He's not doing well. Is he? Is he gonna?
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please send help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now.
그니까.
Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling you? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or never mind. He's badly hurt and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges, and I'm here about Jason. Please let me in.
개빨라.
그니까.
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay.
다행이다.
Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone.
어라.
God, I hope he's gonna be alright.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
어머.
뭔가 딱 봐도 퍽들이 다 별론 것 같은데. 마마마마.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
뚱뚱뚱 뚱뚱뚱.
멀리 못 던지네.
오케이. 오마야.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, man. Hey, it's Roller Ricky.
Good to hear from you again. How you holding up after everything? Is Maxie okay?
Maxie is a little fiery, man. I just know he's gonna pull through. I think our roller show might be canceled tomorrow, though.
I'm sorry again about how that went.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest! I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
I am. I'm driving back with an officer from Henderson now. We got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone line. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news! That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. When you're ready, shut the music off.
가보자고. 거의 다 한 것 같다.
Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach,
사람
and
운동을 해야
there's a
되는
knife in my leg, but John
운동하는
gave
놈이라고
me something to take
바로
the edge
회복을
off.
하네.
So,
그니까.
I might feel even better than either of you.
어머.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I wanted to talk to you about that.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
Who killed George that night?
Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second, met our Whistling Man, pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What?
Oh?
What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
무서운 분
좀 무섭단 말이야.
far back corner. Why is this station so big?
무섭단 말이야.
이게 아니구나. 저기 거구나.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power.
어?
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
전화하는 거. 근처에 있지 않았나?
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
싫어요. 싫어요.
What the hell?
깜짝아.
왜? 나... 씨발. 저기 있고 싫어. 문 닫아. 어?
Oh no.
패기.
어?
Peggy! Where'd you go?
어머.
What the... No way. This can't be happening.
방송 켜라 이건가? 미친 거 아니야? 싫어.
A call. What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest. You know, I've really enjoyed our chats tonight.
I guess we've had some moments. My favorite was when Ricky ran you out of the rink.
Ha! You sure did get me then, Forrest.
Where's Peggy?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. I've got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
씨발. 물음표 못 참을 수 없어.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well, I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then... Who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Barrow?
Your son? You mean you... Like that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I have a son.
So there were two whistling men tonight.
그러니까.
Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off.
없을 리가 없었지.
그래.
말이 안 되지.
Uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh,
태평하게 말할 때가 아닐 텐데.
I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest. Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you.
멋있어, 성여자야.
존나 많이.
Chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
조용히 해라, 테디야.
I said you speak when you're spoken to.
버릇을 아주 단단히 고쳐주시네.
Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago. And that's why I want you to interview us.
그러시군요. 네, 할게요.
Interview you. All right.
네네, 그렇게 할게요.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy
네네,
tell
저 말
the
잘
story of
들어요.
Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
한 대 더 때려요, 말이.
아, 존나 고민데. 아, 존나 한 대 더 때리고 싶은데.
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't start talking...
What the hell? God damn it.
결국 좁혀네.
Okay.
그니까.
Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing. We couldn't pass it up. I was just surprised no one had ever thought to do it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So
그걸 길게 해야 된다는 건 머리로 이해하는데 진짜 주둥이 꼬매고 싶다.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him to plan.
Oh.
And for that, you tried to kill him.
That's right. He deserves to die.
But you know, he didn't know, right?
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
못
Hit him
참겠다.
again, Marie.
God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here.
그래서 아까 살려줬구나.
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused and...
Tell me what happened next.
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody. It was the Whistling Man. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and...
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar!
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
주둥이 이름이 주둥이.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Ash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things.
주둥이.
And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
You never found his body, Marie?
I looked all night. Jogger found him the next morning, washed up on the river. Instead of telling the truth, she lied. She said she found him in the reservoir.
Our jazz runner, Sandra Sharp, Guess we'll never learn why she lied now.
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
If Dr. Sullivan had survived, then maybe...
There's no excuse for what she did, Forrest. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
When will the killing end, Marie?
End? When does it end?
You can't kill the world. This has to stop sometime.
It has to. It never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George on the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team. Was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
씨, 이걸 어떻게 알아?
다가오지 마! 빨리 고르라는 거야, 뭐야?
너무 무서워. 내가 알아맞혀 봅시. 동생도
아니야. 뭐지?
기사 같은 거에서 분명 나왔을 것 같은데.
그니까.
이거 아닐까?
생각을 해보자.
미식 축구 어쩌고니까 여기 아닐까?
그렇지
학교에서 만나지 않았을까 싶기도 하고. 처음 만난 곳이니까 체육관 같으면서도 미식 축구를 했으니까 경기장에 맞고. 에이.
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So...
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy? You've gotta help me. Quiet. You'll talk more later.
Quiet.
You know I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. You remember?
Yeah?
Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well,
이게 이렇게 복선이 이렇게
I'll have to
풀리네.
settle for the next best thing.
그러니까.
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
To be forgotten. I never forgot you! Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Peggy! No!
아! 안돼 그러지 마세요 제발. 제발 이거 봐주겠어요?
Henry, kill him.
안돼. 제발 이거 좀 봐줘. 에바야.
죽은겨.
아 깜짝이야.
몽이 쫄보래요.
아 깜짝이야. 집중하고 있었잖아.
문 열어 씨발. 더 찾아야 돼요? 저 찾았잖아요. 생일 축하해 언니 찾았잖아요. 아 언니가 팩으라고 그러구나.
아 그래서 안 좋은.
저 뭘 더 찾아야 하나요? 그냥 어떻게
어떻게 해야 되나요?
어떻게 이게 뭐야 씨발. 내가 뭘 할 수 있는데 내가 이걸로 깨야 돼? 어떻게 해야 돼? 미치겠어. 제발. 몰라 너무. 내가 뭘 할 수 있는데. 내가 뭘 할 수 있냐고. 이씨 폭직. 아 그냥 문 다 뜯어버리고 싶다 진짜. 근데 뭔데요 제발요.
아 마이크 전담 두드려.
잘못했어요 제가. 뭔데요.
뭔데 죽이라며.
뭔데 왜 아무것도 어카노. 내가 뭘 할 수 있지.
그니까.
에헤. 자, 제발.
Help! Help!
이딴 거 아무것도 쓸데없어.
나 쓸모없어.
제발 문 열어주세요.
You don't have to do this. There's still
죄송해요. 저희
time to
내려놓고
make the
얘기할게요.
right decision.
No!
안 돼요, 하지 마세요.
Get out of there! We have one wounded, one dead, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
세기는요?
Forrest.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She. Oh my god.
Peggy,
안 돼.
where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted
아,
right
이거
as we
늦게
got
찾아서
here.
죽었나 봐.
Police are right on her heels.
아.
It's over, Forrest.
죽은 사람 많아.
게임 빡세네. 피자다. 그 개같은 피자다. 어라?
Come in. One suspect is in custody. We've trailed the other suspect into the nearby woods.
아니, 기본 곳에 블락하는데 안 되네.
It's a killer frequency. I can feel my heartbeat and it's bursting out of my chest. But the radio's on and it's playing the song we love best. I can
Peggy!
but you choose not to say. And you won't let me go. Oh no. Here in the darkness, I've got this feeling. It's growing stronger inside of me. It's a killer. Oh, it's a killer frequency.
대충 한 5시간 정도 걸리는구나. 와.
그렇구나.
고생했슈.
웬일로 이런 게임을 하고 있어?
나 스릴러는 좋아해.
We have the suspect cornered at the top of Whispering Point.
어머.
어,
스팀 여름 세일이라 샀대.
대가를 안 하고 그래. 저런 답을 원하는 거였어.
아, 그런 거야? 트위터에서 봤는데 재밌어 보여 샀어요.
3D 스타즈밸리 같은 거 추천해주라.
너무 어려워.
마크 빼고. 마크 빼고.
있는데.
그럼 내가 뭘 할 수 있는데?
내가 막 지금
남편의
할인이라서
얼굴 보면 적고 싶어져. 그래도 괜찮아.
스팀 게임 보던데 다 너무 못생겨가지고 할 맛이 안 몇 개 담아놨거든? 근데 너무 동숲 짭같이 생겼어 생긴 거.
저런 모드도 안 되는데.
그니까 수준은 꾸미기라도 하지.
맞아.
Officer Lugo, do you have a visual? Negative.
이것 봐.
No sign of the suspect anywhere.
마이 타임 앳 포샤.
뭐.
하필이면 캡처 연계 닭이네.
노리고 한 게 아니었나?
안 노렸다. 저 얼굴 보라고 캡처한 거다. 얼굴 좀 봐라.
닭 왜 이렇게 많아?
무서워 죽겠다.
저거 지하철 타면 저렇게 생긴 한 놈 존나 많잖아.
진짜.
나 오늘 무슨 영상 봤는데 빌런 패는 영상 봤는데 너무 웃겨가지고 죽을 것 같다. 다시 생각해도.
같이 봐요.
그거 봤어? 빌런 두드려 패는 로우킥남?
언니? 뭔데?
이거 몰라 이거? 보여줄게.
아사오선 로우 킥남 크크크.
그거. 이건 너무 웃겨. 때리는 소리가.
와.
근데 좀 소름 돋았다.
그러니까.
예쁘다 근데 저거 게임이.
조금.
저런 게임 하고 싶어. 저렇게 꾸미는 게임.
그러니까 인테리어를 하고 싶은 거잖아.
응. 아 존나 웃기네 씨발 다시 봐.
기다려봐라.
하우스 플리퍼는
그건 멀미나. 그런 느낌이 아니야.
어머.
저거 너무 웃기지 않아?
뭐야 이거? 어머.
너 일로 와.
어머, 야무지게 때린다, 야.
그니까. 갑자기 결투를
근데
하고.
왜 때린 거지?
모른다.
영상만 보면 로우 킥남이 빌런 같음.
잘못하면 빌런 되겠노.
야. 사실 존나 열심히 찍은 개킹 받네.
아, 저 흰티가 취한 사람인데 자꾸 때려와서 때렸대. 그래서 파란색 그 로우킥 때리는 사람 목 잘 보면 하도 맞아서 빨개져 있대.
그냥 선빵 쳐서 로드킥 갈긴 거야?
뭔가 봐.
존나.
엄매야.
아이고 마지막.
내가 참아줬지. 일로 와 이러면서 뒷걸음질.
제발 마지막 기회.
Well, no one's gonna forget now.
아니야. 안돼 왜 지금부터야?
아 이거를 그 전에 봤어야 됐구나.
아 이미 저장이 됐구나.
아예 보스 들어왔을 때 봤어야 됐나봐 이거.
2등
이런 먹고.
이미 늦은겨?
못 바꾼다. 처음부터 다시 해야지.
어머.
체크
죄송해요.
포인트가
아유.
못생겼다.
까비네.
근데 그랩 이거 올해 나온 게임이라 예쁘긴 하다.
그니까 예쁘다 이거 게임 너무 예쁘다. 로고도 예쁘고요. 저
노래도 좋고.
네온 사인도 너무 예쁘고요.
그니까 로고 디자인 잘했다.
너무 예쁘네요. 지금 구도도 예쁘고요.
송이
네 내 취향인데요.
딱 이런.
네.
나근데 사실 탭으로 보면 라이브 소리 안 나는 문제 있어서
그러니까
겜 소리
컴퓨터에서 방송 소리를 꺼놓으셨으면 안드로이드 같은 경우에는 휴대폰으로 방송을 보실 때 소리가 안 나시는
맞아요.
제고객님.